Boom! They put a big hit on him, and he lets it fall out of his hand.
We on Madden 25. Finna get this shit started. I'm on my wide receiver right now, Chuck. I'm on my wide receiver right now. Finna see how this shit go. I don't know. I think we about to go against who we about to go against? I forgot. The Cowboys, I think. Oh, the Panthers. Oh, that we in the playoffs or not? We not the. Oh, we in the playoffs against the Packers. Oh shit. Alright. We in the playoffs against the Packers. Alright, bet. Somebody a week ago. 175 receiver yards. Alright, finna get this shit started, Chuck. Alright, about to go against the Panthers. About to put Bill the ass. So y'all, finna get this shit started. My wide receiver, Madden 25.
Today, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's Week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Carolina Panthers.
We are just a few miles from the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa.
Oh, shit. We in the third. Damn, we in the last in division leaders. Yeah, I came in this game late. I came in this team late, Chuck. We was like 0-5.
The Buccaneers offense ready to see if they can keep building on this long winning streak. They go play action. Mayfield. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
Mayfield off the play fake. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. That goes for a gain of 31.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
Here's Mayfield. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bucs are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? Big pass play. Got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And they, if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they've got the edge, no doubt. They're hanging around the top of the NFC. On the other side, you got a squad that's towards the bottom of the NFC. But when we mentioned that to the coaches, they were having no part of it.
Yeah, and I like how you said when we mentioned it. In fact, I mentioned it, and I upset them a little bit, didn't I? Because they wanted no more of that one, and I was reminded, like a 5-year-old, this is the NFL. Any given Sunday, anything can happen. They are guarding against the upset.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. Touchdown! A big play there with his second touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly trying to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series.
I'm saving that clip for sure. I'm saving that bit.
Throwing, Mayfield. Looking for Godwin again, and he's got him once more. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Keep it up, you're cooking. Appreciate it, JS.
Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. That's another gain of 15 on back-to-back plays. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. We're pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end, or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP trophy.
And the best receivers I've talked with, they know that stat, and it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays that they make. They also don't feel like they get enough credit for bailing out some of the throws the quarterbacks make.
Absolutely. Takes two to tango. Mayfield's throw on target to Godwin here. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
What is your favorite of the non-NBA?
9-6 now. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust. Instead of just talking about winning, the very next game, you point out to them, we're on a nice run here. And if we keep doing this, we'll be playing at home in the postseason. And we know that that could ride us all the way to the Super Bowl if we get that done. I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
What's your favorite era in NBA?
First down, Mayfield.
Damn.
There's a
my
short
favorite
one
era.
taken in by Otten.
My favorite era in the NBA.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 10 catches, 96 yards, and a touchdown.
This defense is ranked near the bottom of the league against the pass. You get the sense that he feels like if he gets covered on any call, he's going to be upset. He thinks he should be open on every snap in this game.
Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports.
On the heat and stuff.
Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. And this play's still live. He faked the spike, gonna throw it. But it's not gonna work. He'll go down, and they got him. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. From the gun, Mayfield got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. They'll still have a 3rd and goal now, despite picking up 13 yards on that pass play. Of course, he's coming off that NFC Offensive Player of the Week performance. 2 scores in that game a week ago.
And how did he get them? Speed is one thing. How about the niftiness in his route running? Able to cross people up in the secondary and make sure that they can't quite get to him before the ball over.
He said, nigga, you already had enough. I got it.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Right now, everything they touch turns to goal. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything in the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us. Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
That's on me.
One play has him up past the 40
He was talking about number 1 franchise mode in NBA 2K26.
Mayfield looks to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be taken down now before they work this to the 45. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. And that last throw, CD, going to move him even further up that all-time passing leaderboard as he just moved beyond Broadway Joe Namath at 27,663 yards.
And that's impressive because Joe Namath, my goodness, he could throw a football. I mean, it was just gorgeous the way he threw it. Rallied his Jets to a Super Bowl win, one of the greatest upsets in NFL history. Broadway Joe, the man.
Probably, you don't be claiming that.
He finds his man complete. That's Barnes. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers 33.
Probably you don't
Give
play
him 12
my
yards
NBA.
on that one. It earns him a fresh shut
What
of
the fuck is
down.
my NBA, bro?
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
What the hell is my NBA?
Play action now. Here's Mayfield. This is caught by Evans. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
What a drive this has been. Just chewing up the yardage. Here's one of the best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
From the red zone now, Mayfield.
Oh, shit.
Throw left side.
It also made an NBA 2K26.
Getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be second down.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until the receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And the Buccaneers are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
What's up, DeMarcus? Shit, I don't know how many y'all. I think we got like over 200.
Mayfield now on second down. Throwing middle, and it's complete. A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Oh, he fakes a spike.
Happy Thanksgiving, it us Thanksgiving.
And that'll be caught. All told, it's a loss of 8 on the play. And that'll bring up fourth down.
When you lose that kind of yardage on a pass play.
Oh, man. You see a happy Thanksgiving.
Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this first half. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Mayfield on first down, looking for Godwin. And now a fumble. The ball's out, and it's picked up by the Panthers. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing it.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. And the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
It wouldn't have been none of this.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop them with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Mayfield to throw it. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he's got a touchdown, but he's got the first down. Talk about a big first half. Already has the 2 touchdowns, adding to his receiving total there, picking up the first down.
He's coming off the line so fast. I think he's intimidating the defensive backs with his explosiveness, and he's chipping away at their confidence.
He's got one.
He should have passed me that bitch.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that's going to bring up second down. So we've come upon halftime here in Week 17 as we toss in an hour or so each. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter. Out come the Buccaneers. They'll have it first to start the third quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening.
What the fuck? I got. How many y'all got that? Oh shit. Oh shit. I got 229 yards. 2 touchdowns. Oh, okay.
For the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfections in a lot of ways. They had to like what they saw in that first half.
Play fake. Mayfield. That one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made.
Nigga, what?
They accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Alright, bro.
To throw, Mayfield. He completes it to Evans. And Evans will have a Bucs first down as he'll be brought down at the 38-yard line. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down. Now Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Oh my God,
On 1st and 10, Mayfield. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
I was wide open for the longest.
That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field.
Fucking up my whole game, bro. Oh, they came back. Hell no.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely on first down.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Mayfield now. Over the middle to Evans. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 18 more yards there and another first down. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. And he'll be knocked to the ground right there at the 22. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
So far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone.
I gotta stop.
3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
A first down throw for Mayfield. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. Something we haven't really seen much of from him, an incomplete pass.
Yeah, last week he finished at 70%. This week he's up over 80%. I don't know how you slow him down. Pass rush is usually the best way because a quarterback on his back usually can't complete a pass.
Second down, Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. It's Evans. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's third and goal. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop.
Bro, be quiet, bro. What the fuck? It's 3 a.m. Now motherfuckers gonna fucking yell and shit. Shut up.
Fourth down, Mayfield. And he pulls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Buccaneers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Give me that bitch in church. Bet you I come over there.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
3 touchdowns now. I know I got like 300-some yards. Niggas cannot fuck with me, bro. Rookie wide receiver. I shouldn't even be doing this shit.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Now a second down throw for Mayfield. Looking middle, and that's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw complete to Otten. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Mayfield on play action. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And again, it's Mayfield. And this is caught by Evans.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And that will be incomplete as well.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws in the top.
My quarterback set up right now, bro. I need another car. I ain't gonna lie.
Back to throw again. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. He's got Otten. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 18. Mayfield with it once more. It's grabbed over the middle by White. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. The sack sets him back a full 10 yards there on 1st and goal. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. And he's got him. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Buccaneers are closing in on win number 10 as they extend this 4th quarter lead. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary. Take them out of the game.
So up comes Mayfield as his guys will go for 2. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete, but a penalty flag is out. And this looks like pass interference. Let's see. Well, CD, that helps the home team as they try to erase this deficit. Give them the penalty for pass interference on the defense.
Yeah, and they certainly haven't been happy with what they've seen so far, have they? They're certainly hoping that that call now might get the fans back into this one.
And, of course, on the 2-point try, they have the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
It was pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
He said, man, don't get worried, bro. Man, I got 5 touchdowns, bro. Telling me I'm not right, bro. You seen me do what I do. Just sit back, bro. Just sit back. Watch. You know what I'm saying? I got you.
So out come the Bucs now. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, 4th quarter, continue to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up.
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies.
Nah, you got to do it like that, bro. It's a game of shit. If you had fun.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Delivering a pass here to Evans on the out route. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Second down and a yard.
Oh, we just on shotgun back. Oh, shit.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
Boy, that's a heck of a performance, isn't it?
And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
That's getting clipped too. Got 6 touchdowns against these niggas. Come on, bro. 6. We got 4 minutes left. Got 4 minutes left.
So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. Evans has it left side. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Parker, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as a gain of 33, and that play started back at their own 33. That last throw moves him past 27,989 yards for his career, so that means he moves ahead of the blonde bomber, Terry Bradshaw, on the all-time list.
And boy, he loved to throw it downfield, didn't he? That's why he was the blonde bomber. Remember, he'd throw it downfield to John Stallworth and Lynn Swann. It was gorgeous. Big throws, big plays. Terry Bradshaw.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down. Throwing, Mayfield. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
I'm clipping that bitch. I'm clipping that bitch. Oh, my God. I'm clipping that bitch. That shit was old fucking G.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Going to the air again with Mayfield. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stopped it.
And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
She's nice.
So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw, as this play will stand as is.
7 touchdowns. They're talking about run your roads, bro. Run your roads, bro. Go by. Got 7 touchdowns, bro. Got 7 touchdowns, bro.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Buccaneers, they get a critical 10th win on the year with 1 game left to go. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Bucs are winners here as we say so long from Tampa.
God damn, rookie though. Just imagine what this nigga like a 90 something. Let me see. 120 yards. Oh, I had 6. I thought I had 7 touchdowns. They lying. I thought I had 7. 420 yards, though. 6 touchdowns. No drops. 61 long. Can y'all see that shit? Yeah, y'all can see that shit. Dang, that's OD. Can't say I ain't one of them. Can't say I ain't one of them. Y'all gonna see my overall on here. Y'all gonna think, oh, this nigga wasn't lying. This nigga wasn't lying. I just got my little overall up this month. I think like an 80 something. Hey, hold up, though. I'm not over, hold up. I'm gonna turn I gotta turn my camera on so I can see it, hold up. I gotta turn my camera on so y'all can see it. What that bitch say, 84? That bitch say 84 overall. Them niggas could leave too, but we about to cook up some more, I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas could definitely leave, but we about to cook up some more. Type. Ooh, jump, strength, speed. I'm gonna put jump, I ain't even gonna lie. Please, give me that jump. Raise on third, slide on by it, grab and go. Keep out of the yeah. Increase hands to work first. Yeah. We at 85 now. Type shit. About to go against the Saints. Gotta put a belt that ass to them niggas. Oh yeah, chat. We was 0-5 when they traded me. Like, I think we like 10-5 now. I brought these niggas all the way back from a losing season to a winning season, bro. Being a rookie, wide receiver, just cooking, bro. How I did that shit, man. Shit. World may never know. Nah, I was cooking the fuck up though, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was grinding on this nigga. I didn't even think this nigga was gonna be that tough, but yeah, he definitely tough as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. It's like 4 a.m. I still hear motherfuckers' voices.
That's the sound of someone who's misplaced debit card. Their debit card. Not the gas pump or the.
Fuck it though, we don't mind 25 though. Gonna keep cooking up my wide receiver, man. Appreciate everybody in this bitch. Should smash that like button, sub up, new YouTube or new streamer, man.
Today, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports. Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus Derek Carr and the New Orleans Saints.
And we're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa at beautiful Raymond James Stadium near Florida's Gulf Coast.
Let me cook right quick, Chad. Let me cook right quick. We 10-6. We've been on a 7-game streak since I got here. We lost that one game. Yeah. We lost one game.
The Bucs offense ready for battle. They come in leading the tough NFC South. And all eyes on this man, their star wideout. And you wonder, what can he do for an encore, Charles, after the numbers that he put up a week ago?
That's a great question, because not only was he talking the NFL, he's talking the entire football world. You had little kids out there begging their parents for his jersey, wanting to be him, and put up those kind of numbers in the backyard. Now, look, I don't think he'll approach what he did last week, but 6 for over 100 yards, I think that's well within reach.
These two teams matching up for the second time this year. Their first meeting back in October, week 6. And it was the visiting Bucs who came away victorious, so they'll look to claim the season series with a win here in Tampa. Mayfield's throw taken in by Evans here. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. This defense for the Saints, they played really well in the win over the Raiders a week ago.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape, because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run. That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
What the fuck? If you know I'm the star wide receiver, why the fuck is you?
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here, 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. It got his man complete. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
The goal.
A great play there. 84 yards. And the Buccaneers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they...
Now the Buccaneers offensive unit back out on the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Mayfield. He finds his man complete. That's Barnes. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Mayfield looks to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. The Buccaneers at 10-6 now on the year. And they come in on the heels of yet another victory. That ran their win streak, Charles, up to 7 now.
And I think that last win, that established them and stamped them, to me, as Super Bowl frontrunners. They're playing with extreme confidence. And you need that in order to go all the way.
It's a gain of 19 down to the 19, and it's a first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Back to throw. Touchdown! A great effort there. With his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bucs are able to widen their advantage. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to it. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Hey, nah. That shit was bitch. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta clip that bitch too. They need to get tough.
Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. The long drive last time out for this offense, Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partner is a former defensive back. I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
He's probably early. He's probably early as fuck. I didn't even. This nigga dumb as shit.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that.
That shit looks sweet.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Oh, and now some trickery. They fake the spike. But it's not going to work. He'll go down, and they got him. Quentin Jefferson breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Looking to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 38-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
What is your favorite NBA team?
I'm gonna go to the Super Bowl. I'm gonna go to the Super Bowl.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Nigga, you already asked that before, nigga. I told you,
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll look to throw here.
Oh my God, that's a pick.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Have a big brain.
Those have been a problem
I
for
can't
him all
even
season,
remember.
but never quite as much as they have in these last few minutes. Let's count it up now. A pair of picks on his team's last 2 drives and double-digit interceptions this season. I don't care if you're the best in the game or an undrafted rookie. You've got to take better care of the football or you're going to cost your team chances.
I'll have a big brain. I can't remember.
So I got a big brain, I can't remember. But the Lakers, whatever team LeBron on specifically. What the fuck did I do, bro?
Well, the Bucks going to take over now late in this first half. And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime. First down, Mayfield. And
You went to the Patriots Buccaneers.
His third. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Alright, I gotta be careful this nigga. What you said, man? You went to the Patriots, to the Buccaneers. Oh, nah, this is my wide receiver, bro. My quarterback on the Patriots. She's still on the Patriots. I gotta get a ball, brother.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half.
I think I picked all of this first.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up second down.
Baker throws
He just wanted to
fields.
get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Mayfield now on second down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. He'll look to throw. He finds his target. It's Evans. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and a couple. From the gun, Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. Oh, timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back.
I think I just injured that nigga.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Mayfield to throw it.
No.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. To throw, Mayfield.
The sport I least watch NHL. What about you?
That's complete. And it'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
I mean, because I like to see motherfuckers collision.
Now they'll throw here, out of the gun. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes.
I like to see collision.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Now Mayfield. Quick throw, finding Mike Evans. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
The sport I most watch is football, aka NFL.
Now a gain of 20 here.
So, the sport I most watch is football, aka NFL.
They'll drop to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Cade Otton, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Buccaneers have retaken a third-quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they turn that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
They were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
I think I got like 2. I don't know.
The Buccaneers offense ready to rock and roll again. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw on target to Godwin here. And Godwin going to have a Bucs first down as he'll get this up to the 43. Mayfield down. There's a short one taken in by Otton. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 46, here's second down and 7. He'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 32-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Sure about that like and sub thing. If I did, you should have smashed that like button for me and sub button.
So in Saints territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 32-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs extend this fourth quarter lead, and they are getting closer and closer to win number 11. And That's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team is playing, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win.
Now the Buccaneer offense set to take over again. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
He finds his man complete. That's Barnes. And he's taken down right away, but not before he crosses the 50 and gets to the 49. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. But it's not going to work. He'll go down, and they got him. Quentin Jefferson picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now back to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there. 33 yards. And the Bucs have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. So an important touchdown right there is now they're really beginning to pull away.
Yeah, this was a tight game until not too long ago. But since then, they've hit the accelerator. And they pushed the lead up to 3 scores here in the fourth quarter. And I don't see them looking back.
Rookie wide receiver. Rookie wide receiver. I shouldn't be doing it, like I said. I shouldn't be doing it.
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on.
I think this might be the last game.
Mayfield on 1st down. Throw left side complete. That's Evans. Still fighting for more. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A very solid gain of 27.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
They'll set up a throw. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers.
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. 17 yards on the play and a Buccaneer first down. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Well, the lead late in the 4th, but Mayfield's going to throw it. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, he leads the NFL in interceptions and nearly added to that total.
Got his hand on it, couldn't quite corral it. It's been a Pro Bowl-type season for him, and the term ball hawk really comes into play, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that one a lot because teams want to avoid that type of a player, but sometimes you just can't. He just knows where the ball is.
And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. CD, this is the ideal situation, the 4th quarter. You come out here late, not much time on the clock with a comfortable lead, and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, this offense, all game long, they've been powerful, they've been dangerous. You're exactly right. They can end this one on their own terms.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. This one taken in by Otten. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. That one looks like he'll throw here. Finding Otten once more. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. And the whistles for timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll set up to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Evans. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They had 2 straight first downs, now a gain of 9 to set up 2nd and 1. Back to throw again. And there's a short one taken in by Otten.
Wide open.
But Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
so for the Bucs, they conclude the regular season with a final record of 11-6. And now they'll await the final seeding for the playoffs ahead. Meanwhile, for the Saints, it will indeed be a 10-loss season as they wrap up 7-10. And I think you have to say, ultimately, this was a team that really underachieved. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bucs are winners here as we say so long from Tampa.
I had six touchdowns. 8, 9, I had 6. 372 yards. Damn. Only dropped 1. Damn. I ain't know I had 6 touchdowns again. Hey, they can't say I don't be carrying these niggas. Ain't no he dropped 1. About to go in the playoffs, chat. Carry these niggas to the playoffs as a rookie wide receiver, man. On Madden 25. Look, I surpassed Stephon Diggs. Rookie season. I'm on 8. I'm trying to choke the shit out of me. So Chad, we was 0-5 when I got here. Carried these niggas to 11-6. And now we're in the playoffs. Damn, hold up. Said 5,000. What yearly award did I win? Shit, how many yards did I have for this year? I had 72 touchdowns. What the fuck? Bro, am I? Hold up, nigga, huh? 72 touchdowns. 5,928 yards. 255 receptions. God damn. And they said passing lead was Baker Mayfield, 72 touchdowns. And then they say receiver lead is 72. So I call all his touchdowns. I'm fucking him. I ain't gonna lie, I'm fucking him. Now if I carry these niggas to the Super Bowl, I'm really him. And if I win that bitch, I'm really him. Damn. You can actually see them on for the barbecue. We was just throwing it to another TV. Alright, the butterfly against the wild card. Alright.
Oh, shit.
We about to go to the Cardinals. I'm about to put that ass. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. I'm about to go piss. I'll be right back. Be like 1 minute. Appreciate everybody in here. See how I smashed that like button. What's up, JS? See that? What's up? What's up with you, bro? I'll be right back, though. Make sure I smash that like button and sub up, man. New YouTube and new streamers, man. Get this shit.
Tonight, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's the NFC Wild Card Round on EA Sports.
See, I drink out water today. Hold up. See, I drink out water, bro. Look at niggas just be drinking sodas and juice all day, bro. Drink some water.
As we'll see Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on Kyler Murray and the Arizona Cardinals.
Playoff football has come to the west coast of Florida, and we are at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa.
Alright, Jack. We on Madden 25 with my wide receiver, my rookie wide receiver. Crazy niggas up there. Now we in a wild card round. We gotta win this. So we going home. Yeah, win this or we going home. So shit, here go nothing.
The Buccaneers offense getting ready for business here as we begin this NFC wildcard matchup. And the focus of the offense all season long has been this man, their star wideout.
And he's coming up with a tremendous season, but as we all know, that won't mean a whole lot. These guys can't advance out this first weekend of the playoffs. So he's going to need to be at his very best to get his teammates through to the divisional round.
Clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Well, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Baker going to throw this right away. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play fake, Mayfield. It's caught by Mike Evans. A beautiful spin and room to run. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 34 yards to gain that time, another first down. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What, does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Mayfield's throw complete to Otten. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Touchdown! A 15-yard touchdown grab.
Hey, I don't know why you
Will
doing
strike first here, this wild card matchup. So they take the opening kickoff and drive it all the way down the field.
And that's the last thing you want defensively. On the road, in the playoffs, and now you're down a touchdown right away.
And we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified upstairs. So they called it a touchdown originally. This will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
That's on the right, I get the first touchdown. This is the first. You could be glad for him, shit by the year with it. Shit by the year with it.
Play action now. Here's Mayfield. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's a gain of 35.
What a first quarter he's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's in phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence, he doesn't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10, down at the 31. They're going to look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That's good for 28 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Back to throw here. And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown. A great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Buccaneers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
So out come the Bucs now. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Sweet.
Mayfield on play action. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. He'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. On that catch, he's already eclipsed 100 yards here in the first quarter. Charles, he's on pace for over 400.
And playing with great confidence, isn't he? I think he probably had it coming into the game, and now that he's really come out of the gate this strongly, how'd you like to be in the huddle with him right now? You know he's demanding the football. And guess what? I throw it to him. He's having a fantastic game, and they haven't defended him yet.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
This is all about finding the open space in the middle of the field. How do you do that? One way is through play action. That's going to freeze those linebackers for just a split second, and sometimes that's all you need. They run a deep in route behind them, and it works to perfection.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. And they do get him down, but that's before he's able to sneak it inside the 5-yard line. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up for the 1st and goal.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And again, it's Mayfield.
What the?
Double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Who did he just throw that to?
Picked off by Chris Barnes. And the Cardinals are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you're really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3.
What the fuck?
The Tampa Bay offense set to go again.
It wasn't on me. It didn't say intercepted on me. It said intercepted on me. That's all I care.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Appreciate everybody.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Throwing, Mayfield. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. He'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A pretty sizable deficit here in the first quarter. This defense will probably need to get off the field in those situations on 3rd down.
And you and I both know in this huddle before that last 3rd down play, that's exactly what they talked about. Let's make a play. Let's get off the field. Let's reverse the momentum. Instead, they got hit with another 1st down. Almost back to the drawing board.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. Going to the air again with Mayfield. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that.
Fun fact, on Sunday the Cardinals will be facing the Buccaneers.
But it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice, tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Oh, man. You said
now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33.
I know that as a big coincidence.
Looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete. And Godwin going to have a Bucs first down as he gets this up past the 40. That'll go as a pickup of 8.
It's the wild card. Every time they about to face off.
A first down throw for Mayfield. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. 2nd down and 4. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I'd have to say they're feeling like they are in rhythm right now. Things are in sync, aren't they? Team's winning, got a nice little margin on the scoreboard, completing some passes, and they just completed another one for a first down there to the tight end.
Trying to go out deep every time.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Here's Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Mayfield is not getting MVP.
When offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because there should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you're talking about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in his performance.
That's crazy. And they took me out.
And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field.
Oh, shit.
First down, Mayfield. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. So, Charles, this a defense that hasn't made a lot of mistakes like this on the road to this playoff matchup, but that a bad one there.
Yeah, you definitely want to rattle and shake up the other quarterback, but you know you've got to do it the right way. Otherwise, that cloth's going to be on the ground.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Mayfield. He's going to try and go deep again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Straight to the ball.
A great play there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Buccaneers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. That's an early touchdown grab for last week's NFC Offensive Player of the Week. He was so electric, and they talked about it all week long. Have to try to contain him.
And now for him, being able to focus on the task at hand and not just immediately assume that last week totally carries over, but you got to like the start that he has. Showing those great hands.
I've been carrying this nigga the whole time, bro.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. Mayfield off the play fake. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Baker may pick. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga is ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. Mayfield looks to throw. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. They'll look to throw here. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. And last catch, a big one, folks. He's now gone over 300 yards receiving in this game. It is a game for the ages. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 39. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Mayfield with it once more. Over the middle to Evans. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. To throw, Mayfield. Over the middle, it's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down. Now Mayfield. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Shit, at least we got him. I got it right there. They need him back and run back.
Second down, Mayfield. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Now Mayfield on 3rd and goal. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Buccaneers have opened the lead up to 30. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And, Charles, we haven't even hit the fourth quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happened to them here in this one.
So out come the Bucs now. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there. Mayfield to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Barnes. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Looking to throw. That's complete to White. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 1 quarter remains in this NFC wildcard matchup. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Mayfield down. There's a short one taken in by Otten. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
From the gun, Mayfield. He completes it to Evans. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. It's grabbed over the middle by White. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down. So 5 plays on this drive, Charles. All passes, all completions. And just like that, they're in the red zone.
And don't you think the playbook opens up a little bit more now? Because all they've done is throw the football. If you want to run it now, you may very well have them fooled.
That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot.
And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Bucs have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a dude.
4 or 5 touchdowns. 4 or 5 touchdowns.
Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball. And a comfortable.
Got out of my stream. Got out of my stream.
Following the interception, Mayfield. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender. That was a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against it.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. From 3 yards out. And the Buccaneers had 6 more to their point total. And they're on cruise control right now here in the 4th. CD, it'll go into the books as just 1 win, but this is a really impressive win. They've done it on defense, and here they continue to do it on offense. Another score in the 4th quarter to widen that advantage.
I like where you were going with that one. Would you say, partner, it was really 3 victories today? Landslide on the scoreboard, emphatic victory on either side of the ball. They really got it done.
This shit ain't no different. This shit ain't no different.
Back now comes Tampa Bay. We paid this offense plenty of compliments already, but I mean, they are deserving as they start another series. To be leading by this much with so much time left to play in the 4th, Charles, it's really, really been impressive to watch.
It has.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
Face mask. Yeah. I need that.
Tack on 15 more for the face mask, and that becomes a huge play.
Big pass gets caught on you. You're doing everything possible to get him on the ground, and sometimes you end up grabbing the face mask.
So the penalty yards marched off on the face mask. Here's 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw taken in by Evans here. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a 1st down.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we've both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect. Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. That's good for 28 yards.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand. But you and I have been around this league a long time, and every time we ask head coaches about it, hey, why don't you take your quarterback out when the game's in hand?
And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. From 4 yards out, and the Bucs are pouring it on. As that lead just swells and swells. Look, this has been dominance in all 3 phases, offense, defense, and special teams.
So don't we have to give a lot of credit, not just to what we've seen today, but the preparation in advance, coaching staff, commitment by the players to the game plan, and being ready to go in this one? You're exactly right. Clean sweep. And boy, they're going to celebrate this one after it's over.
And on the other side, this is the game film you just...
I'm a rookie wide receiver. I shouldn't even be doing this shit.
The Bucs ready to take over once again. I'm just wondering, do they want to add on to this gigantic lead? My guess, given how they like to play and how explosive this offense is. Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. It's caught. This is White. Ooh, the juke. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. Off to the races. Moving inside the 20. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Rashad White. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They seemingly just continue to score at will. As great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for that defense down there.
I love that you use the word will, because both teams came into the game with the will to win. But one team has obviously imposed its will on the other and broken them. Because what we're seeing right now, Wow, that's a defense that's in tatters after what they faced in this ballgame.
Out the street, man. Kids don't belong in the street, man. Kids don't belong in the street.
And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field.
Wild card playoff, man, Chad. You know I ain't playing home for that.
So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. He'll find his tight end, Payne Durham. And they'll get to him right away at the 40. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Well, fans expect these primetime slots to deliver some of the best games each week. And, well, one team has certainly followed through with that tonight. Just an absolute clinic, Charles, on offense here. And they don't seem to be done trying to drive that football.
Yeah, and continue your theme about one team enjoying it. One fan base is enjoying it as well. The other fan base, they might disagree with what they've seen, but the one that's winning, they're certainly getting their money's worth.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. And now Mayfield on the bootleg. He's got Otten. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
That is caught, and they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving.
Well, this one probably not the close game you would expect or hope to see in prime time, CD, but of course that wasn't their intent in preparing for this one. They said they felt like their offense was ready to put up some points, and my goodness, it has been a dominant display in front of a national audience.
Yeah, they thought it, and it certainly came to fruition, didn't it? They've been dominant in so many ways in this one. If you weren't paying attention to this group before, you certainly are now after seeing this type of victory from them.
Second and a couple.
Well, the lead late in the 4th, but Mayfield's going to throw it. This is caught by Evans. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now whistles and a timeout call here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Play fake. Mayfield. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game.
The Buccaneers are moving on in these playoffs as we say thanks for watching and so long.
To the Superbowl, the rookie wide receiver. It's the first time he's making a wide receiver in Madden 25. But we doing that motherfucker, man. I don't know why I got traded to the Buccaneers. We was 0-5. Just won the first playoff game. And we went undefeated the time that I got traded. Literally, like, carrying these niggas on my fucking back like a book bag. Like, look.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EASports.com. The Bucs are winners here as we say so long from Tampa.
How many touchdowns did that in the first day? We had seven touchdowns. 465 yards. And we had 2 drops. We had 7 and 465 yards. 7 touchdowns, 465 yards. Live on Thanksgiving, church. Appreciate everybody in here with me, man. Appreciate everybody with me live, man. We finna get to that Super Bowl. Oh, let me edit my stream. I gotta edit my stream. Divisional champion. Nigga, what? Huh? Divisional championship? Who's about to go against? Oh, we got 4 likes. Hey, appreciate everybody that liked up, chat. Appreciate everybody that liked up, chat. We finna play this divisional championship game. We gotta do this, right? Gotta kill like 3 birds and like 1 stone. I know we about to go all black. I know how we coming. I know how we coming. I win a divisional championship, chat. Ain't go nothing, man. Ain't go nothing. Ain't go nothing.
Today, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's the NFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports. Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus Jared Goff and the Detroit Lions.
Playoff football has come to the west coast of Florida, and we are at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. The Bucs offense ready to go to work here in this NFC divisional round matchup. And the focus of the offense all season long has been this man, their star wideout.
And what a spot here, playing for a chance to go to a conference championship. This has been an offense that's played at a really high level all season long, thanks in large part to his contribution. But he's got a tough task ahead of him, because this is a defense that we've seen be able to take out the top weapon on the other side.
Smash like button and reset update.
We're going to get a delay.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Baker going to throw this right away. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin.
Hook up of 15 yards there. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. They'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he's going to be taken down quickly right at the 46. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a first down as well.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Evans. And Evans will have a Bucs first down as the tackle made at the 31-yard line. They'll look to throw again. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. And again, it's Mayfield. Finding Otten once more. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll make it 2nd down. Throwing, Mayfield. Quick hitter here, it's complete. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down. The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because...
And I Curry got niggas head, and I built this shit brick by brick. I built this shit brick by brick. That's how y'all gonna treat a nigga.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got to stop CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want to repeat of their first drive.
Play action now. Here's Mayfield. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Mayfield on play action. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48.
Somebody need to test this
Going to the air again with Mayfield. And this is incomplete.
Now you could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Throwing again, Mayfield on 2nd and 10. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Aiden Hutchinson. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. 3rd and 19. Mayfield. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And they'll get this across midfield, but not nearly close to a first down as he stopped at the 48. So the completion results there in 9 yards.
He's selling, bro. He's selling me. He's selling the whole team, bro.
His end zone, Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. Here's Mayfield. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Aiden Hutchinson, his 2nd sack of the night. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Mayfield's throw complete to Otten.
and there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
That's the third time on this drive that these two connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Evans. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Lions force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
This nigga's so fucking ass. You gotta light up some gas. Like, this nigga's so ass. You just gotta light up some gas at that point, bro. Like what the fuck?
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mayfield looks to throw. And Mayfield again with the interception, his third. Carlton Davis picks it. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
It's fuck. Or early as fuck. I don't even know. I think that's early as fuck. Nigga, I wasn't even, nigga.
So out come the Bucs now.
And they lead him.
Trying
trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. They'll look to throw here.
A quick throw there going to be batted away at incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And this one incomplete. And another throw that really could have been, maybe should have been intercepted. That would have been number 4. Instead.
Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. Mayfield on first down. Over the middle, complete. That's White. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And out across midfield down to the 45. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down. To throw, Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
I got it somewhere.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
And he is not going to get away. The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety.
How the fuck are you so ass? I was literally wide open.
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. First down, Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now Mayfield. He finds his target. It's Evans. And Evans will have a Bucs first down as he'll get the ball down inside the 30. Mayfield off the play fake. Finding Evans here, going across the middle of the field. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Mayfield down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down. From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
They go play action. Mayfield. On the crossing route, complete. It's Barnes. And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
The goal for any offense versus his own.
Mayfield to throw it.
No.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. From 3 yards out. And the Bucs have come back to make it a 2-point game. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here. Mayfield going to try to throw for the 2. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I got it 16, bro. Got it back in the game. Dumbass nigga throwing pigs back to back.
Now the Buccaneers offense gets ready to head back onto the field. And this could be the defining moment of their season, all hyperbole aside. You're trailing here in the 4th quarter, the divisional round, and they need to come up with something as they get this drive started. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you got to call that both ways.
Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw on target to Godwin here. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a 1-possession game. Yes. Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Now back to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. That'll put him at 190 receiving yards now. He's putting on a show. He also has a 1st down. They're going to look to throw. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So pass interference, the call there. Always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Well, from where we're standing right now, I think the officials are tightening things up here in the 2nd half. Maybe a defender gets away with that in the 1st, but this time the flag comes out, and I think it's a good call.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a 1-score game. I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try to get the ball back again.
And nearly another interception. Well, it would have been his 3rd of the game, but this time he couldn't hang on. Mayfield with it once more. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bucs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting runs so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. first down throw for Mayfield. It's caught. This is White. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Back to throw.
No.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes.
What the fuck is that?
And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. But it's not going to work. He'll go down, and they got him. Aiden Hutchinson bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. The throw over the middle taken in, and it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 39. A gain there of 21 yards. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. He finds his man complete. That's Barnes. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A very solid gain of 27.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield. And he's got it. Touchdown. Mike Evans. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Buccaneers put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day.
So Mayfield and the Bucs down by a field goal, 70 seconds remaining. Here's Baker. He completes it to Evans. And they're able to get this one across the 35. But Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
But the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
This is 1st and 10. Mayfield. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. But right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to go out extra coverage to keep him from getting the football. But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Mayfield. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason.
Mayfield. And nearly another interception. Well, it would have been his third of the game, but this time he couldn't hang on. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. Over the middle to Evans. And he is going to have a Bucs first down. All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it.
Won a game for the team, bro.
Championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic season. Unfortunately, for the other team, a tough way for it to end.
And I hope the team just fucking to go to the fucking next round. I just curved these niggas. Y'all seen this shit? Y'all seen this shit, bro? I got the Lions in the pocket.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bucs are winners here as we say so long from Tampa.
Crazy ass fucking got it done, though. And I had 3 touchdowns, 320 yards, 1 drop. Literally saved the team. Literally. That shit is crazy. My shit was over there nervous as hell, but like if I ain't catch that, I ain't gonna lie, that shit would have been got over with. That should have been over. That shit would have literally been over. I could watch Xodwvonn's CBs on loop for weeks. Get my recognition now, bro. Get my recognition. Conference championship. Shit. We on my rookie wide receiver track. This shit don't even make no sense. I'm not even supposed to be in the conference championship. I'm not supposed to be here, bro. Like literally. Who we beat? Who was that over there? We beat the Cardinals. We beat the Lions. Now we going against the Packers for the Super Bowl. And that team, we know the nervous as shit. AK nigga nervous as shit. Shit. Gotta take some deep breaths, boy. My shit, my heart over here. Going crazy. Shit. I gotta get up. Fucking stretches and shit. Fucking, this the conference. It's the conference. I mean, it's the NFC championship. What the fuck? Damn. Shit. Damn. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, shit. Oh, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I got pissed by you. Just five play this game. I got pissed. We about to be by NFC championship. Buccaneers, rookie wide receiver, took these niggas to the NFC championship, Jack. I took these niggas to the fucking NFC championship. We was 0-5 when I got here. I made that shit turn into 11-6. Went on a winning streak. Went through the Cardinals. Just beat the Lions. Now we got the Packers. Shit, I smashed that like button and sub. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute, chat. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. Or you just gonna miss out. NFC Championship. What the fuck we do? What the fuck we do? It go nothing. Like I said earlier, I would play all the game. It go nothing. Rookie wide receiver check. Madden 25. NFC Championship. Road to Superbowl. Smash that like button, sub up to
Today, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's the NFC Championship game. As we'll see Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers.
Playoff football has come to the west coast of Florida, and we are at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. The Buccaneers offense ready to get started in this NFC Championship game. And the focus of the offense all season long has been this man, their star wideout. And he was flat unconscious last week. I mean, all the touchdowns he had should be illegal. Something. Never seen a game like that for a receiver.
Yeah, that makes two of us. All the years in the league that we've covered, we haven't seen anything even approaching that. Possibly you could have sold me if you told me a running back did it, carrying the ball. We've seen things like that before. But to have a pass catcher, incredible. I mean, that's a great season in one game.
And Mayfield just getting the play off. And this one caught downfield by Evans. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says, our guy is better than your guys. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. He's going to involve multiple people, and right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better. But from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that. Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, do I have that dagger play? Do I have that play and just finish them off right now? Because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one. Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense. And now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play?
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And again, it's Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. And the Buccaneers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the...
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's White. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Oh, we had NFC Championship. I carried these niggas in.
That's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on the opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. 18 more yards there and another first down.
It's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense humming here in the early going.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing, Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 35, here's second down and 1. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. Finding Otten once more.
Did this nigga get
all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6. Again, he'll drop to throw. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Buccaneers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Another impressive drive. So they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
In other words, it's really worked its way into our lexicon. It's stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced them.
I bet you I have a 300-yard game. Bet you.
So out come the Bucs now. This offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Now a second down throw for Mayfield. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. From the gun, Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up the 4th down. Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over.
And now the Bunnies made it all the way to 14 points. So it wasn't for me to easy cook.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete, and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
Well, he's been a busy man in this first half. They've targeted him quite a bit, including both plays here to start this drive. And until that defense starts reacting a little better, they may just keep going back to him.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one.
I
know that no game in the NFL is ever easy, but they're making it look that way. Everything is being done with such precision. Just on this drive alone, 3 plays, 3 first downs. If you're on defense, you're scrambling, looking at each other, trying to figure out how are we going to slow these guys down.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And the Bucs are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that's maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
Going to the air again with Mayfield. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead, it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Now Mayfield on 3rd and goal. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Buccaneers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Well, I don't think they're ready yet to say the route is over. And Tampa Bay drops out there now.
I'm throwing dots, emoji crying loudly.
Nah, that ain't me, bro. I'm the wide receiver.
Out of his end zone, Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
Here's Mayfield. What a nice catch there. Otten with it. And he's going to be brought down right there. So nothing after the catches. He's dropped at the 42. Back-to-back good plays. Have him on the move on first down. Play fake. Mayfield. He finds his man. Complete. It's Barnes.
What I just said. I've been doing that too.
He worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. He delivers a big play here for this offense.
Emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button.
Here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Throw left side complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
Oh, nice job there bringing the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Mayfield looks to throw. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bucs are able to add on to their first half lead. It's not too often that you say, hey, this one's going to be over by halftime. And CD, I know our bosses probably don't want us to say that because they don't want people clicking away, but this one might be over by halftime.
And since you already put your job on the line by actually saying it, I will co-sign and go with you.
Check mark, check mark, check mark.
Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this first half. A huge lead already. They may be thinking, hey, our job's complete for these first 2 quarters. Let's get this to the locker room.
it to the Super Bowl.
Mayfield on first down. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. To throw, Mayfield. And this is caught by Evans. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. First down, Mayfield. Out route, and the ball is caught by Godwin. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
You could have went for that, man. I would have had a tough one. That shit, them niggas scared.
The Bucs offense set to begin this third quarter. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year. And they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. But to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game. But that's something right there, still in the third quarter.
I just want to know, was that on mine or the QB? Let me know in the comments.
And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10.
QB.
QB. I thought so.
Now Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. So
He threw it out instead of a lock throw.
And this play still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out. Now it's 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 43. And give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild. And here's another completion for good yardage.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Mayfield down. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one goes for 24 yards. With that last completion, CD's now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Back to throw again. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was,
Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Mayfield throwing complete there to Godwin. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
That is caught. Touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Buccaneers have opened the lead up to 30.
Emoji check mark button. Emoji check mark button. Emoji check mark button.
I think that's my second touchdown. Second or third.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Lots of guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. They go play action. Mayfield. This is caught by Evans. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 27 yards there, a 1st down. Well, those backups on the sideline, they got to be eagerly anticipating the 4th quarter upcoming. Look at the size of the lead, how they're moving the football. This defense really struggling and giving up plays like we just saw.
Yeah, Stars have certainly done all they've needed to in this one, haven't they? But my question is, will we be able to resist the urge to continue to run things up a bit and get his main guys a few bonus stats before he calls them off the field?
And that flag accepted.
Hold on, check my phone. This Giants. Hold on, let me pause this out, bro. And fuck y'all that y'all leading too. Y'all just want to mess up. Fuck it. Trying to see y'all can see that shit.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Mayfield to throw it. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
And if anyone thinks they're just going to tuck their horns in and pull back off the throttle a little bit, you can forget it. Even with this big 3rd quarter lead, I think this team's going to continue to take their shots downfield, and there's another completion.
Appreciate everybody that shit. Appreciate everybody that comment. Appreciate everybody that like and sub. On YouTube or this stream, rookie wide receiver.
From the red zone now, Mayfield. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Bucs just continue to roll. Well, something about this team, you just felt like they were one of destiny all season long. And they made themselves today, as you can see, the class. And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed. And I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
Regional championship. They got came all the way here to lose.
So take away the touchdown there, as that's going to be ruled an incomplete pass. Second down, Mayfield. And that is caught, but he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge, incomplete. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. They'll look to throw again. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, down.
To go up even further as they've got it 1st and goal.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Well, they've been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. So a good drive with a bad ending, Charles. They move it down the field well. Cannot finish it off, though, as it's intercepted in the end zone.
Deflating, that has got to be the word here, because they were sharp in moving it down the field, but sometimes you start thinking like a touchdown is a given, and it doesn't always work out that way, as we saw there.
Damn. Emoji man face palming, medium skin tone, emoji man face palming, medium skin tone, emoji man face palming, medium skin tone, emoji man face palming, medium skin tone.
Well, time to get another look at this Buccaneer offense. And the last time out, they had the good drive going to get in the red zone. They throw the interception. Not their first pick of the game either, so we'll see if they're more careful, more cautious here on this drive.
Yeah, nothing worse than repeat mistakes, right? You end up coughing the ball up, you end up throwing a pick, everything goes awry. And now, points don't go up on the board. I just heard a fan scream out, I thought the idea was to score points. Yeah, they're getting a little restless, too.
And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. It's a gain of 35.
I can't play 2K, you know
back in the
why?
league that will ever complain about having small receivers like a Tyreek Hill or Cooper Kupp who can find a seam, have good vision, and get open. But when you're throwing downfield like this, you want a big, tall receiver who can go above the rim, or if you're a volleyball fan, above the net and get it.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Damn, you heard to feel it that much.
Looking to throw. Looking Mike Evans' way again, and he's got another one. From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 3. They'll look to throw here. And Mayfield again with the interception, his 3rd. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. What was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it, Kurt Coleman?
The fuck you think you about to score 50 points?
So out come the Bucs now. And you can bet that they are starting to sense it now. That George Halas trophy nearly theirs. Their spot as NFC champions oh so close as they try to finish this one off. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. Now he's loose again. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Bucs are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
Emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot in the big game, their big playability. They can strike from anywhere.
This shit ain't no rookie or none of this shit. I done already showed niggas probably like
the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over.
But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They can definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of backups to do it, and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
A first down throw for Mayfield. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. In that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He completes it to Evans. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Partner, I know Matt LaFleur loudly voicing his objections to that previous game. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
Mayfield with it once more. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Barnes. And he'll be touchdown in the end, but a big play on that one.
Well, they have been unstoppable this afternoon, Charles. They just went after them from the start, and pass plays like we just saw. They're continuing their dominance here despite the big lead in the fourth quarter.
And that they have in every way. And plays like that across all phases of the game, they've just been effortless for them in this one. And that's what's helped them build such a large lead and allowed them to smile as this game continues.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
They're going to look to throw. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
Now 2nd and 3.
He'll look to throw.
And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
Oh, he fakes a spike.
But it's not going to work. He'll go down, and they got him.
Rashawn Gary just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw and give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because giving up the sack for the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
Be mad, nigga. Touchdown really late. Everybody go to the Super Bowl, hating ass nigga. Hating ass nigga. Always a hating ass nigga by check. I told y'all we gonna start giving out dick ride awards.
Now the Buccaneers offensive unit back out on the field. And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any defensive timeouts. They still have 2, but using them would just be prolonging what's really already been decided. Well, the lead late in the 4th, but Mayfield's going to throw it. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Back to throw here. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. gets another touchdown.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will.
Still got a ball, nigga. Told me run my rope. I did. I still got it. What they gonna say now? What they gonna say now?
Champs, they have punched their ticket to the biggest show in sports.
And what a way to get there, to go the entire season and then play for the right to go to the Super Bowl and the right to call themselves NFC champs. Elation has to abound.
Got the Cardinals packing it in. Loving the Super Bowl. What you will, nigga. You see what I'm doing out there.
And that'll close the books on the conference championship. For Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gaudin, and our entire crew, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks from the Super Bowl.
Check mark. I'm telling you. How much I had this game? I know I had 5, bro. 5 touchdowns, 517 yards. No drops. 75 longest receptions. 5 TDs. Average yards per reception. I'm just out there getting dirty. So motherfucker, we gonna win this shit. It's fucking right, nigga. I see a weakness in the defense, nigga, I'm gonna take that shit. That's why that nigga got 800 motherfucking passing yards. I got 500 of them motherfuckers. That's why. That's why. And it's a rookie wide receiver, bro. It's my first time playing wide receiver. I'm trying to run right through it, nigga, no cap. Hold up. Oh yeah. Wide releases. Type shit. 98 full. 7. Why this guy get this shit up? Alright, so we on to the Super Bowl, bruh. On to the Super Bowl, bruh. Shit, I smashed that like button and sub up, bruh. On to the Super Bowl. And shit, they saying up it, but nigga, we was just last game by the Lions. Nigga, we won by 3 points. It ain't my fault we busted this shit out there. Yeah, it ain't my fault. The Packers just had no chance, nigga. Shit. Appreciate everybody in here, chat. Appreciate everybody vibing and watching, man. Appreciate everybody that popped out. The Watch this. We've been live how long? I ain't even know. We've been live 3 hours. We've been live for 3 hours.
Emoji check mark button. Emoji check mark button. Emoji check mark button.
Yes, sir. Alright. Oh, we're going against the Chiefs. Oh, shit. Check mark. We just scratched off. Let me see the bracket right quick. We just scratched off the Cardinals, scratched off the Lions, scratched off the Packers. That was the number 2 seed. Like I said, Chuck, where I came here, where we was 0-5. We only lost one game while I was here. I still don't remember that game. But we won 11. Ended up as the number 2 seed. Now we're in the Super Bowl against the Chiefs. Appreciate everybody in here with me, man. It's the moment niggas been waiting for. I go against this nigga Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, and whoever the fuck that other nigga is. It go nothing, Chuck. Like I said, every playoff game, divisional championship game, all that shit. It go nothing, nigga. It go nothing. It go nothing. The moment.
Good night. It's Madden NFL football. Super Bowl 59. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs.
It has been a season full of twists and turns, and it all reaches a crescendo here tonight as EA Sports so proud to welcome you to the marquee event of the NFL calendar, Super Bowl Sunday.
carry these niggas all the way here, like I said I would. Yeah. Yeah.
Offense heading out here in the big one, the Super Bowl. And the focus of the offense all season long has been this man, their star wideout. He's a guy you have to account for on every play.
That's because he's a big play waiting to happen, but they've got to help him out a little bit. They've got to get a running game going to take some of the pressure off and give him a chance to work his magic downfield. Give him a little bit of room, a little bit of space to make his plays.
Mayfield's throw on target to Godwin here. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. 2nd down and 3. Throwing, Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down. This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And you know, I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think are the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach in this game?
Well, you know it's something that he thought about, Brandon, and he had to. And he was thinking about it long before he got to this stage. As the season progressed, and he saw that his team was good, if he was smart, he started to make plans right then and there. Reach out to other coaches who've been there before. Find out how they handled winning, losing, handling all the ticket situations, travel, practice, all those things. And then trust your gut, make your best decision, and put it all out there and give your team the best chance to win.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 23. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. He finds his target, it's Evans. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Mayfield off the play fake. And he hits it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Bucs are an extra point away from tying up this Super Bowl. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send him...
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Following the interception, Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
That's really good play design right there, and it's one that comes down to the offensive line. It's a deep in route. but it's only going to work if that line gives you time in the pocket to wait for the route to develop. Mission accomplished there as they pick up the first down.
Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Now back to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Bucs are going to take the lead. That's a heck of a start to this one for him here in the 1st quarter.
2 receiving touchdowns, just getting the game underway essentially. I mean, there's a long way to go. If I'm on defense, I got to figure out how to slow this guy down. Because with one guy
and Tampa Bay trots out there now. Mayfield. He's got White here. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. He'll look to throw. Looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete. And Godwin going to have a Bucs 1st down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. From the gun, Mayfield. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 44 yards. Going to the air again with Mayfield. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. A great play there with his 3rd touchdown in this Super Bowl. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or we could do it here in football?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better...
The Buccaneers offense ready to rock and roll again. Here's Mayfield. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. From the 31, here's 2nd and 4. Mayfield looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Over 100 yards receiving for him now in this Super Bowl. His big game continues. Already has his 3 touchdown grabs, tacking on some more yardage and a 1st down.
And how precise has his route running been in this game? We just saw him get open yet again, and he's also made adjustments as the defense has tried to really stop him.
Mayfield on 1st down. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. To throw, Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
So now 1st 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 32-yard line. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And a catch right side by Evans. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 14. Mayfield on play action. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 2nd and 7. Now Mayfield. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great effort there. With a record 4th Super Bowl touchdown tonight. And the Bucs are going to take the lead. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for...
Now the Buccaneer offense set to take over again. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. And they'll accept that penalty. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Over the middle, he finds Godwin, complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a 1st down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10. 2 minutes on the clock in the 2nd quarter of this Super Bowl. A reminder, coming up at intermission, we'll get highlights of this Super Bowl from Jonathan Coachman and the crew in Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. Down the sideline he goes.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, this defense, they've been terrific all year, and they come through with a pick-6 here on the game's biggest stage.
Perfect descriptor there, because we have seen this time and time again. This defense, their ability to take the ball away from teams, they definitely have a nose for the football, and it pays off again on that play.
Pick to the quick.
Superbowl.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
Well, remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick-6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick-6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Mayfield down. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he's taken down right away at the 39-yard line. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer 1st down.
And that play came together really well for for them as he found open space, makes the catch, and gets down to the 1-yard line. You know he's kicking himself right now. He thought he had a chance to get a touchdown and put that in his ledger. Instead, his team gets a chance to cash in over these next few plays.
That's good for 28 yards. If you're a fan of offensive football, this game has suited you well. Both offenses continuing to move the ball with relative ease.
Yeah, and if you're a fan of defensive football, you're not having so much fun watching this one. And these coordinators, they've got to be scrambling to figure out a way to counter so far. It may just come down to which one of these defenses can make one stop that could change the course of this game.
And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And again, it's Mayfield. There's Evans again, complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Back to throw again. Evans has it left side.
And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Mayfield to throw it.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly.
Out come the Buccaneers. They'll have it first to start in the 3rd quarter.
And through one half at least, this Super Bowl has been everything it was cracked up to be. All tied. What's your key for them, Charles, in the 2nd half?
Simplicity, partner, because in the Super Bowl, with the extra time at halftime, I think some stats get caught up in trying to design too many things. It's all tied up. They have to remember what they did to get here. Now back into play here in the 2nd half, and I think they'll be all right. I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. He'll drop to throw.
Don't lose the Super Bowl.
He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
It's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
You have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 33. They go play action. Mayfield. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spent too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. Here's the correct call.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, Mayfield, and in for the Buccaneers touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. On that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time
emoji
in,
check mark button, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button.
Make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
The Tampa Bay offense set to go again. First down, Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And wrangled down quickly just past the 40 at the 41. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Charles, he's now over 400 yards passing in this one. It feels like he has a zillion completions. Just a very memorable effort from a guy that we thought could be in line for a big game, and he has exceeded our expectations.
That he has, and I'm not really surprised at all, because when you look at this offensive unit, they are loaded across the board. And, of course, the guy throwing them, he's a big-time player himself. They brought it from start to finish and really helped get the better of the opposing secondary.
Quick throw there is incomplete. Third quarter of the biggest spectacle in sport, the Super Bowl. Thanks for joining us, everybody. 2nd and 10.
Appreciate everybody.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 41-yard line. A gain of 18 and a new set of downs. And with that pass, CD, he's now over 400 yards in the game. And even in a pass-first league, that is still a tough benchmark to hit.
And all week leading up to this one, all we read, heard about was the confidence he had that he could put up big numbers. Kudos to him for coming out here with that belief in himself and for making it happen.
Mayfield throwing complete there to Godwin. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Probably a red team if I get a ball again. I got like 5 total.
They'll look to throw again. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 22-yard line. I tell you, he is closing in on a 300-yard receiving game now. He's maybe one catch away as he's got a first there. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. An entire season coming down to this next quarter. 3 in the books here in the Super Bowl. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now a 2nd down throw for Mayfield. Martin brings it in over the middle. And the Buccaneers are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Touchdown! A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Buccaneers are starting to pull away in the 4th quarter of this Super Bowl. And that's certainly an important touchdown there and makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that could win the game for us.
Chiefs ain't doing, they ain't about to stop this shit.
Emoji check mark button. Emoji check mark button. Emoji check mark button. Emoji check mark button. Emoji check mark button.
All around a one-score game. Fourth quarter of the Super Bowl. This is what you folks came for. Every play with the potential to win or lose a title as they look to drain some time off this clock. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Basically, you're not going to outwork two guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else for the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And got his man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 39 yards there, a big one.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 38. They'll look to throw here. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and a couple. Play fake. Mayfield. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
2nd and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a 1st down.
Hey, they gonna take me out that game, though. Gonna take me out that game, though.
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field.
That's some wicked work. That's some wicked work right there.
A 1st down throw for Mayfield.
No.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. Back now comes Tampa Bay.
Bro THSDS your fault.
I know. That's why I just stood worried. That's why I just.
So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. This one taken in by Otten. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield.
Oh, no.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, these defensive backs have been getting torched all game long, and finally, a small measure of revenge here. That time the coverage downfield is excellent, and they're right there to battle for the football and force the incomplete pass.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down. All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it. Now Mayfield. This ball complete to Durham.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout, but instead they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
Build that edge. Build that edge.
Emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button, emoji check mark button.
Started off 0-5, ended up 11-6. Scratched off the Cardinals, scratched off the Lions.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. What a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gunn signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
Check mark, check mark, check mark. Come on, man. Mission completed, nigga. Stop playing. Stop playing. The niggas can hate all they want to. Stop to eat a dick. You know what I'm saying? I think we won this bitch by like, what, 8 points? Yeah. 7 points. Yeah. Build the eyes. Build the eyes. Look, no drops. 7 touchdowns. 389 yards, 7 touchdowns. 39 longest reception. Come on, bro. What else do I need to see? Build that ass. 7 touchdowns, 389 yards. Rookie wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? No drops. What more do I need to see? 0-5. They traded me here when we was 0-5, like I said, bruh. And we just beat Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl by 7 points. Come on, bruh. Valid. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Give me my respect, bruh. That's all I want is just some type of respect. You know, my respect, shit. You know what I'm saying? Make sure I smash that like button for me, chat. And sub up if y'all fuck with the content, though, man. Madden 25, man. Madden 25. Rookie wide receiver. Oh, I got MVP. I got MVP. He said Baker Mayfield ain't getting MVP. I got that bitch. I got that bitch. Got MVP. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. That's tough.
Damn, 5 views, 1 like, come on chat.
Yeah, bro, they don't be fucking with me, bro. They don't be fucking with me, bro.
Okay, 2 now.
They don't be fucking with me, I ain't gonna lie. I go live for this bitch every day. Be grinding my ass up. I got 600 some videos. I just counted my shorts the other day. I got like almost 200 shorts. So the rest is videos on my page and lives. I know I got like, cause I don't got probably like 20 videos up there. I know I got like 450 some lives or some shit. 500 or some shit, something like that. So nigga can't say I don't be grinding on this bitch, man. Nigga can't say I don't be grinding on this bitch, man. New YouTube, new stream. Well, we got 5 touchdowns. I mean, I said 5 touchdowns. We got 5 Super Bowls on my quarterback with my legend quarterback Jack on Madden 25, and he got a Super Bowl his rookie year on my Madden quarterback, and my rookie wide receiver got one too. My rookie wide receiver got one his rookie year too. So shit, if I don't tell you nothing, I don't know what to tell you. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably about to get off this bitch and get on GTA or some shit. I know I lied yesterday because there was a lot going on today saying I was gonna get on this shit, but I'm about to start that bitch right after I get off this bitch. So I appreciate everybody that tuned in. Appreciate everybody that popped up. Make sure I smash that like button for me, sub up, man. New YouTube, new stream. Hopefully I fuck with the content, man. We live every day. We ain't on Madden. We on 2K, we on GTA, UFC, Payday. We been putting belt ass, bro, everything, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They be thinking I'm cheating on everything because I'm good on everything, bro. Not my fault, bro. I'm like that, bro. Not my fault, I'm like that, bro. I'm gonna catch y'all boys later, though. Y'all keep y'all head up, keep pushing. Probably about to get on GTA right after the end of this live, so. We'll catch y'all boys either on this next live or next time y'all tune in, but keep pushing. Fuck what the hater guys say. Keep your feet in the mud. Just look up, bro. Keep grinding, bro. You never know where the fuck you gonna go. Everybody was hating on me every time I went live, bro. When I first started going live, kept telling me stop. Kept telling me you ass. Kept telling me ain't nobody looking at this shit. And shit. We touched 1,000 subs on my B-Day. Like literally. I ain't never would expect that shit. So I appreciate everybody that be fucking with me, tuning in, popping up. And I'm gonna catch y'all boys next time, man. Until next time, man. Crashin, man.